right. Happy Thursday. Ooh. How do we get out? Whoo! What a save. Okay. New. I wonder if I'm starting too far up now. I don't think so. Maybe I am, though. Yeah, let's go back a line. Of course. So close. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of hard to stop there. There we go. Okay, that was good. That was pretty good too. Oh god. Oh, maybe I'm kind of figuring it out. Okay, no. Can't say those magic words. Saying maybe I'm figuring it out feels like the key to instantly failing. In every jump I've ever tried to learn. Oh god. Alright, at least we're getting some under our belt now. Nice. Ooh. first time I think I've ever made it up there on the icy side. The snowy side, I mean. Nice. 1. No. Back to 1. 2. 3. Ooh. Hey, Noam. Happy Thursday. Nice haircut. Thank you. Yeah, it's getting to be that time of year where it is warm. Definitely wanted to try to get rid of some of that hair. Ooh. Back to 1 again. Damn. Ooh, nice. It's so hard to straighten back out. That's definitely the hardest part about this jump. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, that's such a short one, but yeah, that works. 2 in a row. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. 5 in a row. Damn. 5 in a row. New PB, I think. I think that was the best I got or better than anything I got yesterday. Or not yesterday. Tuesday? Hey Matthew, happy Thursday. Yeah, this jump is tricky though. Am I gonna try double dip? Probably eventually. It's not on my current list of priorities though. 3, I think? Alright. Keeping with 3. Crap. Try any tricks after this last stream. What do you mean? Happy Thursday, Zbot. If it wasn't on a stream, then I didn't do anything. Have I ever finished another map? Nope. This is the only one I've played. Alright, I lost track. This is either 2 or this is either like 3 or 4, but it doesn't matter. Holy dedication. Thank you. Oh. Rip. Ooh. Yeah, I've been getting more of those right sides of the border thing. There we go. 1. Gross. Ramp cut. Nice. Oh, it's so hard to stop that if I realize late that I'm scraping the wall. That's rough. Gross. And 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 'Holy shit, that's a 6th in a row. Okay. 7? Oh, 8 was it. Shit. Well, 8's good. 8 is good. We're getting there. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, there's 3 again. What's Slowpoke's name? Slowpoke? I don't know. It's just Slowpoke, man. Like, why would I nickname this giant Slowpoke plush? Boink. Because it's funny. I guess so. Calling him Gerald or something. I think that's 3 now. Oh, God. I think that bail would have worked had I actually scraped. That's weird. Good bot. Oh, God. All right. Well, that's 2 in a row. Oh, 2 in a row is all we get that time. Spinny. About 50% consistent. Is it? I don't know. If I'm not... I think that's 3 in a row. If I'm ignoring the very beginning of the stream where I failed like 15 times in a row or something, because I was still trying to figure out where I wanted to start from and get my groove back, I am very often getting a lot more in a row than I think I'm failing in a row. And I don't count these as a fail because this is just a reset. It's only a fail if I would, like, fall off the tower like this. Didn't see it, so it doesn't count. Okay. But no, I think I'm better than 50% now. That said, I don't know, when I do get it, I feel like I'm getting it 2 times in a row. The problem is, I think a lot of the fails that I'm having feel significantly shorter. Since a lot of the times if I'm failing it, I recognize that I failed it, like, before I even make the jump. Hey, Eric. Happy Tuesday. Like that one. That one was very short fail. Tuesday? Thursday. What am I saying? Thank you, though. It feels great. Great, now I'm failing more. There we go. Will I give up at Deep Dip 2 at some point? Why in the world would I do that? That's a... I know they say there are no stupid questions, but... Congratulations, you found one. I literally just reached floor 16 on Friday. Also, look at the day count. Like, that's another argument, but... No, like, I literally just got to the final floor. Why would I give up at this point? That's ridiculous. If I was ever going to give up, which was never going to be an option, I would have given up long ago. MD, happy Thursday. You too, Tula, happy Thursday. Hey, Tufkey, happy Thursday, and thank you. Du Bois Broadside, Sunk Cost Philosophy. L first message. It isn't sunk cost, it's making progress constantly. Like, if you see progress, you don't just say, yeah, I should just give up now. I know, right? Happy Thursday, 410. Also, it is a fallacy, true, but... That's why you said philosophy, not fallacy. I'm doing great. Well, thank you. No, there's no sunk cost involved, though, because I've actually spent less time on this journey than I initially had allotted. When I started this whole thing, I was like, you know what? I could spend the same amount of time that I spent on old school RuneScape maxing an account. And I had spent like 5,000 hours on a point and click medieval RPG, MMORPG. And I've spent about half that amount of time so far on Deep Dip 2, including these like practice sessions like I'm doing right now, and playing like checkpoint maps. This is a bit more brain work, at least most of the time. Yeah, I've definitely gotten to the point where playing some of those lower floors, maybe not so much. Oof. There's a 1. Ooh. Half the map's just idle driving now. Exactly. Oh no. Hey, Lysergium, happy Thursday. Ooh. Happy Thursday, Cthulhu. Have a good lurk. Oof. Man, having a lot of these fail today where I don't end up far left enough. Finn's so close now, any day. Yeah, once I'm done practicing, for sure. You'd still quit if you stopped having fun on it, but you think it's more likely you Finn than you quit right now? Yeah, it's a weird thing, right? Because, well, happy Thursday, Greek dude. Yeah, like, it feels like there are definitely times when I'm not having fun. Oh god. Shit. Well, got 3 in a row there. But no, I'm like in a very expected area of the tower where it's going to take longer. And it's a weird circumstance where like increased PV. Yeah, thank you. Sub 2.75k. Surely. Oof. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So, I'm at that point where it's taking a long time. Congrats on making it to 16. Thank you, Zorgle. Happy Thursday. Yeah, as you can expect on this kind of thing, it takes a long time to continue getting up and making, like, PB progress. But because of that, it's also one of those things where it feels even better when you do. Oh, damn. I think that was 5 in a row again. How much left from 16 PB? Pretty much the entirety of 16, which I think is only like 10, 11 or 12 maybe jumps. Happy Thursday, Colty. Yeah, let me just give a tour real quick after I fail this this 10 streak attempt. Ooh, 3. Is that why I shaved, or is that just coincidence? Nope, that's why I shaved. I shave when I PB. Alright, that's either 4 or 5. Okay, there we go. There's the fail. Practice is going well, though, Colty. Thanks for asking. I got the, what's it called? The wheel hook a lot quicker than I thought that I would. The lore thickens. That's been a tradition for like a year and a half or something now. If I PB 2 days back to back, do I symbolically stand in the front of the mirror and pretend with the razor? I mean, I could still shave. There's definitely gonna be some hair, right? So this is the jump I failed, of course. I flew up, I think, and fell down. Landed down here on 14. If you're able to enter the wall ride, go through here and jump out left right there. Then you drive up here, jump onto this ledge. Then you drive up here, get your tire up here and do the wheel hook. Wheel hang, land down here, press forward, jump across. Drive around here, jump in, jump into this tunnel, jump across here, jump over one of these bars onto that ice, across here, 180 on the dirt, jump across there, and then you're right where I am right now doing this practice. Then you dirt flick, get over to this ice, go across, go around the poles. Now it's the dirt wall ride, going back and forth, jumping up across this, going around here, into the window, all the way through here, up to here where you have to make sure you stop yourself, and then driving up here, one last like jump, and then you do this little zigzaggy thing where you wiggle your tires around these and then get up here. And that is the end of 16. Bit brutal for a floor? Yeah, especially the final floor. Definitely the hardest floor. Yeah, definitely. They did not redo what they did on Deep Dip 1, that's for sure. So not looking forward to this floor. Yeah. I am actually looking forward to doing it because of the way that I practice. I feel like it's gonna be fun when I eventually get here again. It's gonna be stressful as all hell, but it is a fun floor to drive for what it's worth. And one thing that I can say about floor 16, I do feel like it's less RNG than like floor 15. Thank you, 410. Considering how many times you failed floor 14 on Deep Dip 1, definitely gonna pull a body and fail it like 30 times. Oh god, I hope not. I hope no one ever pulls a body again. Just got author on chill slip and many checkpoints. Nice. Congrats. Scared you and you redeemed it? Oof. Hey, not nope. Happy Thursday. Oh god. Do I count that? I don't know. I think that was a bit iffy. I don't even know what my number was at. We count that as a success or a failure? Because I definitely made it across, and I definitely would have succeeded if I was paying more attention. I just wasn't really actively trying to ice slide that much. Ooh. Oh well. No, that Taco Bell ding, though, got me so good. Not a distraction. Nice. Counted as a win, 4 in a row. Fair enough. My current PB now is 8 in a row. I got 8 in a row earlier today. Hopefully the Taco Bell doesn't go off on a real run. No, I think people have been pretty good about not doing noisy, like, distracting redemptions while I'm on the main runs. Oof. Hey, girlfriend. Hope you're having a good time at work. Can't help with Frankie. I mean, you didn't do it while we were in the middle of driving, like, 15 or 16. Hey, Larry. Happy Thursday. Strawberries and cream day. I can't help Frankie, though. Arms just want to move. It's true. How can you hear that and not want to raise your arms above your head? At these floors, you're scared to chat. No, that's fair. Hey, happy Thursday, TBL. Shaved, must have reached 16. That and the fact that I'm practicing 16, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Had a strawberry shortcake yesterday. Ooh, a day early. But thank you. Yeah, I failed the very first jump at the 16 for what it's worth, but 16 is a 16. That's all I care about. You are here too much. How does the fin look? Hey! Thank you, 410. Think you caused a fall ending a random question? Maybe. Definitely seems like something that could happen. Oh yeah, so I'll show the end of the floor then. So you jump down here, go across, jump across here, go up, climb up this pipe, go across here, drop down, and then you circle around this one for speed. You're going around, and then you drive up and jump straight up into the ground. Thank you, 410. Spreading the ad block. Love to see it. But yeah, that is how the end of the map goes. Ooh. The very end of the map does that. Oh, God. Reading chat. Well, I'm going to count that anyway. Doesn't matter. Failed the next one. Officially your adoption day today. Adoption day? Congrats? Unbeaten ATs are really addicting. Are they usually unbeaten because they are hard or because they are on unplayed maps? Oh, God. Number of floor completions in practice that I do, is it also 10? I don't know yet. I've never really had a consistent goalpost there. Like, maybe... Maybe it's 10, but like... I think last time I wanted to get 3 in a row, and then I just ended up eventually saying, nah, I'm comfortable enough. I'm moving on. It's kind of vibes based. There's a 1. That was terrible. Hard most of the time. Okay, cool. Pretty fun. Carl Jr. assigned you AO1 1000 lapper to do. What? That sounds crazy. Floralson, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. There's a project going on to beat all unbeaten ATs. Only 1,800 maps left. Dang, that's crazy. Not that many. There's a 2. Oh, that's bad. Six-hour-long AT. Here's my question, though. Is it only maps that had, like, an actually driven AT that count? Or if somebody uses that plugin to manually set their AT, does that count? Might want to disable redeemables while I'm on the roof. I don't see why I would do that. Instead of going for 3 in a row, go for 5 out of 10 or something like that. Could be interesting. Yeah. Happy Thursday, Revita. Think those are excluded. Well, that's good. Because it's always been really dumb to me that there is a plugin that allows you to customize what the author time is. Like, if you're not able to drive the time as the author, why is it there? I mean, I guess for maps like Deep Dip, where... Well, there are some people... No. Some of the mappers definitely could validate Deep Dip and give it an actual author time, but... Kubas would have done it, exactly. That's what I was thinking about. Thank you, Anonymous. Would kind of ruin the event, though. Would it? If Kubas actually just drove the map? Is it because there would be like an AT ghost that would show the pathing and like the strats? I guess that's true. Oh god. GPS for maps can be done with only set AT for some reason. New PB jump. New PB jump is the first jump of 16, but I practice the whole floor once I reach it. Happy Thursday, Snoo. Oh god. All about being the first finisher? I guess. But like, you can't really include Kubas in that. All your siblings are watching with you right now? Nice. Good to have everybody here for the practice. Ooh. I think that's 2. Well, here's the thing, right? A lot of the testing that went into like building Deep Dip 2, like making sure that jumps felt good, I'm pretty sure a lot of that was Kubas in the first place. So like, yes, being the first person to finish it is important and all, but he's not really in the running anyways, because he's had all that time to practice and like know what all of the jumps are long beforehand. So I don't think it would really diminish it at all. Author time's a silly time to aim for since the level is completely random. Sometimes like something like the champion medal system makes more sense. Are you saying like the level of like skill it takes to get author time is completely random because the author of the map is always going to have a different skill set? I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know. Like, yes, author times can just be incredibly easy or incredibly difficult, depending on who the author of the map is. But isn't that kind of the point? It is arbitrary and random, sure, but the point isn't, like, getting a good time that you're satisfied with. It's beating the author. If you want to, like, go for good times that you're satisfied with, that seems like more of a world record contention kind of thing. Or, like, going for top X placement. Boink. Oh, damn. Some kind of argument can be made for any map that gets shortcut. AT no longer holds any value since it's not driven as intended. Yeah. On the other hand, I think the opposite argument could be made. If a map gets cut, and the mapper intended to drive it one way, but there's a faster way to drive it a different way. Feels like it's kind of on the mapper that they didn't think to drive it that way. Or think that it could be driven that way and make it so that you couldn't cut it like that. I definitely think that your argument is valid, though. Like, someone getting AT on Deep Dip 1 by doing the reactor cut doesn't really feel like very valid. That's a little bit too high on the cheese levels. Deep Dip 1 was their fault? Oh, absolutely. Two things can be true at the same time. It can simultaneously be true that cheesing Deep Dip 1 with a reactor cut and getting the AT that way doesn't really feel like a meaningful AT, but also have it being their fault that they added a reactor in the first place to a tower map without any checkpoints. ATs are fun achievements, but if a mapper cheats the AT just to make it harder for people to get, it's stupid. Yeah, that is the main thing that I was saying with just kind of thinking it's dumb that there is a plugin that allows you to modify your AT in the first place. I don't like it. Oh god. It was the first map with reactor and they learned from their mistakes. Yes, but also when they were making Deep Dip 2 and decided not to use reactor, at that point the reactor cut hadn't been found, I think. I'm almost certain. So it really wasn't that much of a learning from your mistakes kind of thing. Don't even joke about it. Look how they massacred it. Yeah, it's rough. I think it was found, just not implemented. Fair enough. 4. Five. But what I will say does not feel like a lesson that needed to be practically learned. Is this 6 or 7? I think it's 7. Oh my god, and that's 8. That was... Learn from it because they realized putting effect blocks / weird blocks like magnet on such a tower is stupid. Yeah, of course. Nine? Okay. 10 times... Ah, shit. I normally give myself a second try if I get nervous on number 10. But I failed twice in a row. Okay. We go again. Happy Thursday, Teronian. I think the AT plugin is fine due to map files being able to be scraped for the AT Ghost. On towers, it would be bad. I think it's just people need to learn to not abuse the plugin. I mean, that's fine in theory. But if you introduce a tool that can be abused, some people will abuse it. 18 out of 20 goal instead. It's not about a percentage. It's consistency in a row. I want to get a streak. It's okay. We can just do it again. Not a big deal. Such are humans. Exactly. And that's why I'm against the idea of giving us the option of making, like, abusable AT maps in the first place, right? Unfortunate because it's a much needed tool nowadays in professional mapping. Why? Because mappers aren't good enough to drive their own maps efficiently? Like, there's nothing against getting somebody else to drive an AT for you, right? If you want a good AT, just have, like, a better player drive for you. Yeah, exactly. Have guest as setter. Have a human drivable AT. No. Don't copy down their time. Have them drive the AT for you. Have them literally do it. And then have a real validated AT. That way for maps where it's like actually something where people would want to go for AT, then it actually is like doable. Yeah, there could be something. There could be something like, I would like it if there was a system where mapping could be done across multiple accounts. Like multiplayer mapping, basically, is what I'm advocating for. Being able to just share in like a club a mapping file, and everybody can make changes to it. Maybe not at the same time, or maybe at the same time. That exists. Only in a plugin though. That's not official. This is what I'm talking about. A lot of the problems that the game have been like fixed by the community. But like, when it comes to competitive integrity, if you want to actually make author times that mean something, which would be actually having the author set the times, you need to be able to do things better. Hey, ruler, happy Thursday. But yeah, if you just had like better mapping tools like Default and Trackmania, where you could map with other people and allow other people to have access to your map file from the game itself, and be like, okay, I'm gonna password protect this map file, give the map file password for this specific map to a person to drive the AT, and then they just log in, go into your club, type in a password, and drive the AT. Yeah, editor++, the stuff in that should be like default. Also exploitable, probably. I mean, yeah, there's people that will cheat, like you could do the whole slow-mo thing, but like, really the problem though is just that like AT ghosts are really unoptimal for some reason, like you guys were saying. Like, they take up a lot of space, which is such a silly thing. On console, don't have that problem of AT ghosts taking up too much room. What is the problem? Is it just loading? GPS takes up a lot of space too. Don't have anything though. I mean, I guess if you're playing on console, at least you know you're not cheating. Playing fair, right? There's a 2. And a 3. How far into 16 is the training routine? It's currently on the dirt flick. Which isn't a very helpful answer, but... The 16 training routine has 2 phases. The first phase is getting every jump in a row, or every jump in the floor like 10 times in a row. Get real! Happy Thursday. Clean shaven and practicing 16, good to see. Indeed, indeed. Need to extract the ghost from AT run to make a GPS, but then you can't set new AT for some reason. And it must be set by plugin, just Nadeo shenanigans. Yeah. That's really the problem, isn't it? But yeah. Before I was explaining the practice methodology, the first thing that I do is I'm going through and getting every jump 10 times in a row. There's about 11 jumps, and I think we're about 5 or 6 through right now. Ooh. All right, that's 2 still. It's like 11 or 12 jumps, I think, or maybe 13. Yeah, it's in that range. So we're technically about halfway through, but probably more. Oh, that's bad. So even though we're only about halfway through, well, we could be more or less, actually. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. This is by far the jump that's going to take me the longest. I think the other jump that I thought was going to take me the longest was the wheel hook. And I got that one after about an hour and a half. And I think it's already been at least like 2 hours total of practicing this jump. But I think once I'm done with this one, it should be relatively smooth sailing. Yeah, after that I do full floor tries. And I think generally I'm trying... The thing that I like to do is getting X number in a day. That was my original methodology. It was like, I want to clear it 10 times total or something, and have 3 or 4 of those. I think for 16, I'm going to want to do like 5 times in a single day. I remember for like 14 or 15, I think I did multiple times in a row. I wanted to get 3 full floor clears back to back to back. But that is just hard. That is like brutally difficult. Ooh. I will be getting a good amount of full floor clears before I go back, though. That is the only thing that I actually can say. Raffle Path. Happy Thursday. Ooh, nice. Gross. What a weird landing. Oof. Gross. Always love getting these 3 in a row. Oh, such a big slam. I thought I was farther away. Gross. In the end, though, the main thing that matters to me isn't the concrete metrics. That's just kind of what I'm aiming for. The thing that matters to me is how I feel about it. If at some point I get like 3 16 clears in a row and I'm still like, no, I don't feel comfortable, I'll probably keep practicing. If I get to the point where I have a good number of 16 clears and I'm like, you know what, at this point I'm just arbitrarily trying to clear 3 times in a row, I do feel comfortable on it, then I would move on and play the main map again. How confident I can be on 16. Exactly. That is all that matters. Hey, happy Thursday, Mace. Did you miss? Like a week ago now. Yeah. PB'd on Friday. Feels good. Ooh. I think that's 3. Feels nice. Holy.
Congrats on the massive PB. Saw the VOD, what a run. I also got a PB together with Goaty, nearly one-shot FL3 but nerves got me on the bug slide, D.
Damn. That is so close. You are so close to floor 4. Congrats, Silva. That's insane. Thank you for the 18 months. And thank you, Mace. It feels good being on 16 now. Oh, God. You were inspired. He got halfway into 11. Damn. Wait, who is this? You said Goaty? After 8 months, got back to floor 3 landing? I mean, sure, but you also, like, nearly one-shot the entirety of 3. That's crazy. Probably misremembering the name. Okay. 3 is free. I mean, not if you haven't been there that much. In many checkpoints, you have bug slide 10 out of 10. Yeah. I guess you're right about that. Hey, Leo. Happy Thursday. Thanks for the congrats. Feels good. Here, just too many nerves. On the main map, yeah, for sure. Fun time recovering with a few people. Yeah, the bug slide is an interesting one, because if you do fail it, depending on where you fail it, like, a lot of the times you can just go back to 3. Got back to bug slide and then failed it again. Ooh, that's just nerves. That is just nerves. Once you get to floor 4, you won't have that problem anymore, surely. Ooh. Three is very odd. First time there is actually something to properly recover. Yeah, it's a strange one. It wasn't Colty, was it? There you go, yeah. No, I did hear about Colty getting a PB. Failed the loop, I believe. No. Everyone's making huge advances right now. Feels great. Goaty is Godzy and Colty combined. Yeah. Godzy was the first one that I thought of when I thought of a Go name. Streak record for this? 9. Oh. Upside down loop. Yeah. Godzy finished, did not PB on 11. Yeah. I was gonna say. Ooh. Probably brain fart. Yeah, it's fine. We got there eventually. I had my ideas on who you were probably talking about in the first place. That was a streak of 2. Thanks for keeping track. I don't even usually start counting really until I get 3 in a row. Very good times. We were both. This'll PB, and you both did. Feels good. Oh, gross. Trying to learn the replay editor to practice, Tony. But you keep crashing it. Where is it crashing? That's weird. I don't think I've ever had... Yeah. I don't think I've ever had the replay editor crash on me before. Is it just in a random replay? Or did you make one specifically to practice in replay editor? Four. Oh. You were told to open a Deep Dip 2 replay by body, so you started a run. When you crashed, you saved and you're loading that. Okay. I mean, I think when I do it now, if I'm strictly just wanting to practice on the replay file, you might want to make a new replay. Literally just open the map, click R. Because I don't know how long, like how big the file is. Maybe that's a problem. I imagine there probably aren't too many people. Because one of the things that I know about this is that when you're opening up the replay file, I think it loads everybody's runs. Like there's ghosts from everybody. R is cam 3 for you. Okay, click the replay button that you have assigned then. That's fair, I guess. There are many people on that one. Yeah, that's probably the problem then. I assume there's probably like almost nobody on the server right now. Or most times when you log in. It's probably the file. Ooh. Yeah. Like 20 people? Damn. Yeah. If it's 20 people and if your run was a decent amount of time, then I could absolutely see that not working. Oh, you're loading it right now. Yeah, probably no one in the server, but even if there is, you don't need to open the server for it. In fact, I would probably recommend not doing it if you were trying to do that. If you just wanted a replay editor file, probably doing it on the offline version is better. I mean, it doesn't... I'm not sure if better is the correct thing. More consistent. Would there be a difference? Not if there wasn't anyone on the server. Or if... Even if there was people on the server, it would probably not be that big of a difference, even if you just opened up the map, 1 second in, clicked R. Saving like 1 second of 20 people's runs probably isn't going to crash. I think technically you could even go into your replay file on the other one that you saved and just delete those track parts, like the ghosts from everybody else's runs. There's 2. Took like 20 seconds, don't have a hot button that you know of for replay. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just a button that brings up, like, the menu to click Save Replay. I think it's the same thing. Ooh. But yeah, hopefully that'll work for you. Replay Editor is an incredibly helpful tool. How do I rotate the spawning thing? Right click, I think? It only does 90-degree angles on Replay Editor. Oh, gross. Good luck, good luck. Tony is a nasty jump to go into without practice. Although, it has a relatively forgiving save, for what it's worth. When I was doing Tony, I do remember that, like, making it to Tony, I would almost always be able to save it back to Tony after failing. Need to rebind so that reverse cam isn't save ghost. What is Tony? Happy Thursday, Scoop Art. Tony is a jump way down here. It is this quarter pipe jump. You don't like Tony? Yeah. It's a surprisingly difficult jump. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be that hard. But it's all about the curve. The fact that, like, the quarter pipe is slanted and you're jumping uphill into a quarter pipe. Oof. On many checkpoints, you sometimes get in one go, sometimes takes 10 minutes. Yeah, you definitely don't want to take taking 10 minutes for sure. Nice bail. Not a good bail. Did not bail that at all. Sometimes you see clips of people with all the lines they didn't practice. Is that what you do when you save the ghost? I have no idea. Crashed again? Weird. Tony and Loof are like 80% of the fails for you under 11 now. I still feel like, for me, Quack is among those. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea why it would be crashing then. Probably just Tweaker, yeah. Weird. Nice bail. Ooh, not a good bail. One. Oof. Use the floor maps to practice for. Yeah, I guess so. How is the checkpoint? I think... Is there a many checkpoints version of just floor 4? Because I think for both Tony and Clippinator, You could do many checkpoints. Those checkpoints, I think, feel pretty good. If I'm remembering right. I mean, you'd have to climb to it, of course, which is the annoying part. Hard to reset before the checkpoint. For Tony. Got world record ×2 on iconic jumps, quack, when doing iconic jump bingo with Body and Johnny Drunk Cat yesterday. Cool. Oh, that would be something. I assume that Tony and Clippinator are probably in the iconic jumps, right? Maybe. Tony checkpoint too high. Oh, yeah. You mean the one that respawns for Tony? I could get that. I mean, it's the way that I do it, but it's definitely not the way that everyone does it. Is climbing the floor doesn't take that long on many checkpoints. True. But yeah, getting... I think Clippinator, don't know if Tony. I feel like Tony was way more iconic than Clippinator. Thank you, Huzik. Happy Thursday. Oh, God. No, I just remember, like, during the actual event, I don't remember most people talking about Clippinator that much. But people were definitely talking about Tony a lot. Oh, God. What's Clippinator? Clippinator is the jump right after the bobsleigh section. Right after the jump that I showed you earlier. I'll camp 7 in a second here. Just Clippinator, no Tony. Weird. Okay. There we go. Clippinator is this one. Where you jump up to here. And that's because when you're driving on this part, there's this bump that you can easily clip your tire and lose all your speed. And there's that bump where you can easily clip your tire and lose all your speed. Racing cars, 100 Tony's map. That would work. The bowl jump up, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I often use the shadows to aim. And that's not going to be the same on the 100 Tonys. Ooh, damn. Damn. One, two, three. Punch. Ooh, 4. Very nice. Gross. Oh, I should have bailed that in the first place. There's a real problem with the way that I practice here. And I've kind of been dancing around it because of the whole 9 fail extra 1 like grace thing. Of course, like, I'm talking about the fact that I get nervous just from the fact that I'm like on a happy Thursday, Luis. And happy Thursday, Fruit Snoots. But yeah, when I'm on a roll here, and I'm like 9 in a row, obviously, it's gonna bring up a lot of nerves. Looking good, looking clean. Thank you. Ooh. One. 2. Oh, gross. Why didn't I bail? When I'm here on the main map, it'll be a lot of nerves as well. Yeah, I guess that's true. It does emulate that a little bit. Last time you were in stream, I mentioned that I will look very different in my next stream. Yes. Although, technically last time you were on stream would have been... It would have been when I didn't have a face cam. So very different from no face cam. But yeah, compared to before. Ooh, I think that would have worked. I didn't think it was, and then I reset. Doesn't matter. Day I reached 16. Yeah, exactly. The day I reached 16, didn't have cam on that day. But yeah, the day before that, I think you were there the day before that too, though. So you knew what I had looked like. Full beard, long hair. Yeah. Very different from that. Oof. There's a 1. There's a 1. Oh, God. Good bail. Oh, no! If I would have just kept going. Gross. That's the worst. Actually, that's the worst. Those little blocks are so mean. There's 2. When I do deep dip 1, can I do no shave for the whole tower? I don't know, maybe. We'll see how long the PBs end up taking. Hey, Blurry Cleric. Happy Thursday. Sounds like a funny challenge. I mean, people have been saying that like a month or 2 tops is what they're expecting me to take on the Deep Dip 1 tower. And I'm definitely willing to not shave for a month or two tops. But if it gets to the point where I'm like hyper struggling, like I am on the higher floors on Deep Dip 2, I would definitely be willing to bend my rules on that one. Ooh. You could do a no shave for Deep Dip 2 hunt and still wouldn't grow a beard at the end. I mean, sounds very convenient if you ask me. Ooh, God. Six and 13 are the heavy bottlenecks. Ooh. Guess we'll see how it goes then. I would like to not use any replay editor for Deep Dip 1 if I can help it. I think I'm probably good enough to do it now. Oh, God. Oh. One. Whew. You're gonna not shave until I beat Deep Dip 1. Man. Well, now it feels weird for me not to do it. Happy Wednesday, Slavender. Caveman in a week. Damn. Shaven Faju, what a rare sight. Yeah, with the way that PBs are, once you reach floor 15, definitely true. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you could go in and edit the many checkpoint version and personally delete that, delete a bunch of stuff in it. You would just have to download that from Trackmania Exchange. But I'm pretty sure many checkpoints isn't password protected. Ooh. Yeah, just maybe. I don't think there was ever any doubt that it was a hardware issue. Ooh. Ooh, baby. No! Oh, those bouncy ones are so bad. Those are numbers and words. Not an agreement. Nice. There's 2. Ah. Damn. Ooh, that's gonna work, but it was very shallow. Damn. I mean, it makes sense that it's outdated. They're constantly making new graphics cards and stuff, but it does kind of make me sad that you can't run stuff like modern stuff on old hardware. Gross. Well, that was like 5 in a row, I think. Happy Thursday, Tom. No, that's the important thing. That it runs what you need it to run. When I got my computer, like, a long time ago, I remember thinking, like, yeah, the only thing I care about is if it runs old school RuneScape. Which is not a very high bar for it to meet. Spent the last 30 minutes trying to tame a little super cute ginger cat. Nice. Oh god. Whew. Set the bar for your PC way too high by getting a 500 hertz 1440p monitor. I will take your word for it. How's the last 30 minutes been here? Good. Yeah. I've been on this jump for actually an hour and 40 minutes today. It's just that the that yellow timer doesn't count hours. It's only counting minutes. Hey, Desirous. Happy Thursday. But my current best is 9 in a row. Ooh, gross. There are some really annoying ways to fail this jump. I feel like I have 3 least favorites. One is like that. One is the one that I got a couple attempts ago where I landed up here but then flipped over. And then one is the one where you, like, overturn. Actually, there's 4 of them, because one of them is this one, where you overturn and can't get your car turned right again. Like that. The other one is where you bonk and slow down, but can't slow down enough, and you, like, slowly go over this platform, like that. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, this jump just has so many annoying ways to fail it. It's weird because normally I have like a least favorite way to fail a jump. And I don't think that's the case here. Although, it's probably when I get a wobbly landing, like right here, and then slowly fall off. Nor can you bail it nicely. Not a lot of the times now. Yeah, not easily recoverable, not bailable very easily. Ooh, there's one. I wish it was more easily bailable. On the other hand, I guess, like, not really how the difficulty of 16 is meant to be squared up. If lucky, where do you land? 13? Yeah, if you're lucky, you can land on 13. Like, I think maybe... Oh yeah, we missed 13 there. And 12. And 9 and 10. But hey, we recovered to 9. Just a casual fall from floor 16 to floor 9. Less than half the tower, though. True. I mean, all you have to do is make it like... All you have to do is climb all of the hardest floors on the tower again. How hard could that be? Hey, Denny. How does this jump feel? It's weird. There are a lot of different ways to fail it. It's rather precise. If you clip like that and slow down, you fall slowly off. If you bounce like this, you don't get enough grip in time and you fall off. If you go too shallow like that, you go too slow. Sometimes you turtle there and fall off. If you clip right there, you don't have enough time and then you fall off. A lot of things that you can fail. But I've gotten 9 in a row at some point. When you fail it, how far do you fall? Yeah, we just did that. If you're lucky, you fall to floor 13. But... Ooh, not bad. Yeah, I mean, that one fell to 13. Wicked recovery, too. Yeah, this is something that can happen on this one. But yeah, I've gotten 10 in a row. Or not 10 in a row, 9 in a row now. And then I failed the 10th one and failed the backup 10th one that I like to give myself. So we're still here. Which is fair. This is a very annoying, difficult jump. And I want to get very consistent with this one. Thank you for the follow, Vecchi. Happy Thursday. Nice. Ooh. Good. Ooh, we failed that. Kinda. We got saved. Shit. Into an immediate terrible failure. Okay. Ooh, weird steering kind of slowed me down there. One. Two. Oh, gross. Gross again. Already tried different angles and approaches of this jump. Yes. It's not a technique thing, it is a practice thing. I'm just practicing. And as I've said before, not only this time, but many times before, if you haven't been here on the main map, I don't need your advice. I'm really not looking for backseating, I'm just trying to practice. I haven't done this jump very much in the past. A handful of times on many checkpoints. But I've never gotten to the point where I'm trying to get it, every time. I'm just, I just been trying to get it, once. To get past it and get to the next checkpoint. Not trying to give me advice. You can see how your message sounded like it was headed that direction, though. Have a good night, Ilva. Congrats again on your PB. Have I tried building over there like Fortnite? No, but I did try building over there like in Minecraft, and that didn't work either. So I don't think it would help if I tried the Fortnite way. Have a good practice arc. See me on the tower when I next PB. When next we PB. Yeah. Happy Thursday, Beanie. And happy Thursday, Left is Faster. Have I tried getting a WoW mount and flying over? You know, that's a good idea. Although I think my car is kind of a mount already. Because I'm technically that little guy inside the car. And I'm no Jing Freaks. I can't just have my mount another mount. Love seeing me practice this. Yeah, it's a tough one for sure. Come so far. Yeah. We are very nearing the end. 3. Oh, damn. I feel like a lot of the times when I do jumps, other jumps, not necessarily this one, if I bail, I'm able to, like, nail it the next time. And it feels like this jump, if I bail, I fail it the next time, which is something we need to fix. One. Ooh. Gross. One. This is not good. Why did I not bail that instantly? I saw how shallow it was. There's a 1. 2. 3. Oh, gross. I think that one was because I didn't straighten out or something. I don't think I clipped. Feels bad. Oh, man. There's a 1. 2. No! I tried bailing that and it didn't work. That sucks. One. Ew. Yeah, this one is just so easy to fail unrecoverably. Such a brutal jump. Jump that looks the most difficult from the outside. It's the one that feels the most difficult to me from the inside. And the most unforgiving, for sure. Every time. Oh, gross. Oh. No longer last on the deepest dipper leaderboard. Oh no. Only way you can fix it is by convincing someone else to climb too. Gross. I failed my bail somehow, even though it was so easily fixable. Okay. Nice. Hey, Dangus. Happy Thursday. Oh. I wish there was a wall right here. Because a lot of the times, once I'm too fast, I want something to slam into. But there's just nothing on either side, and it sucks. Ugh. Woo! 2. Gross. Happy Thursday, John Goodwin. Ugh. Happy Thursday, Sinnoh. It's going. It's going about as expected, though. Maybe a little bit better than expected. So, as you probably know, I'm going for 10 in a row on each jump. Oh, that's 3 in a row. My current PB on this jump, which is probably going to be the hardest one for me, is 9 in a row. Definitely seems like one of the hardest jumps in the whole map. Yeah. Especially to get consistently. Scottman! Happy Thursday. Normally lurk, but congrats on the 16 PB. Crazy how close I am to achieving my goal. Yeah. It is really crazy. Just one floor between us and the end. Let's fucking go! I wasn't counting out loud, but that was number 10. Goddamn. Whew. Boom. That's how we do it. Only took me probably about 2.5 hours. There we go. Okay. I don't know how long I was doing it on Tuesday, but about a half an hour, I think, on Tuesday sounds right. Maybe an hour. It probably took me about 3 hours, which means it was about twice as long as the wheel hook. Not surprising to me. Man, I should really be counting this properly. I think this is 5. Forgot about the wheel hook. Yeah, I got that one in like an hour and a half, which I'm pretty proud of. Wheel hook is so hard to get consistently. But I think I got the strat down on it anyway. And I have like a strat that I like on the dirt, on that one that I just got too now, the dirt slide. All right. This is either 9 or 10. I'll call it 9 because I don't know. But I might have 11 in a row to this first try. This is just one of those, like, are you being impatient? Hey, yo. First try. Easy peasy. Damn. Imagine I got this one like 10 times in a row first try. That would have been crazy. It's a cool section, yeah. I really like this section. Ooh. Hit it too low. Yeah, this one takes a little practice. Recovery for this is kind of okay. I don't think so. Oh, God. I mean, that's not bad if I can fall down. What are you thinking of? Probably the wheel hook. But yeah, there's 13. Yeah, I think you're thinking about the wheel hook. Ah, trying to wheel hook again, apparently. Hey. Happy Thursday, Firumi. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Maybe I just like the wheel hook a bit too much. I do? Or beanie? Nice to see me still going. Been lurking almost since the beginning. Yeah. Oh, God. Did I switch to cam 1? Oh, that is so uncomfortable for that bounce. No, that's sick, though. It's crazy that we're almost done with this. Ooh. Tried doing it there again. True. Ugh. So hyped when I got 16 last week. Yeah, on Friday. Oh, God. That was such a good feeling. Long awaited. Whoops. Forgot when you started watching. Think my PV was on floor 12 or something. I mean, if the follow is any indication, it was like a year in. End of June, it says. 2025. New PB. True. Happy Thursday to Namra. But yeah, I have to assume that around a year ago, it was probably around floor 12 PB. I had a 12 PB for a good long while, I think. Gross. Man, this one is a weird one for this particular form of practice. Oh, God. Mostly entirely because of how long this trick is. When I was going for 10 in a row on, like, Dirt Flick, it was just like, go, go, go. But this one, it's so many at the same time. Didn't even know I streamed it first. Slash told me on the server at some point. Yeah. I didn't particularly like, nor do I still like, saying something about it like, oh, that was weird, on the server. I know it's probably not that big a deal, but like, when people are just trying to enjoy their deep dip climb, self-promoting my stream kind of feels a little cringe. Hey, Kindred. Happy Thursday. As you can see, we made it past the Dirt Flick. Like, probably on the final hardest trick left. Once I am done with this one, then we will be shortly afterward going to the main map. Not main map, the doing full floor attempts, which will be fun. But man, I kind of suck at this bounce. There we go. Yeah, I think the main difficulty of this jump, getting 10 in a row, is literally just going to be like endurance. Just how long it works, like how long it goes. Have to look at how I do dirt flick. Always been one of your least consistent jumps on the map. Let me look back there real quick. I'm gonna look back there just to mentally say it for myself too. I start on this line, like the one that lines up with the back of the plastic block, and I start on the right side. And then what I'm aiming to do... Oh, shit. Okay, I will check it out after the ad. Terrible timing. Goddamn. Ooh. Oh! Eternal Seed like the teleport? That's nice. And the Tool Seed is pretty good too, like... Crystal Weaponry is nice. Yeah, I was talking about the Eternal Crystal. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, my cameras were so messed up. Oh, and the Eternal Crystal, nice. Whoops. Yeah. Very crystally day. Alright, should be back now. So, I like to start around here. Right half of the block, front tires lined up with the back of this plastic. And then I drive up here and start turning like right before I enter the dirt. And then time my release so that my tires are like the back of my car is going to end up pretty close to the back here. And then shortly after the release, when I'm turning over here, I do a right steer and a second release as I'm entering this ice. And that tends to feel like it gives me a good amount of control and makes it so that I don't get like stuck pointed left. That second release going into the ice, just a tiny release tap, straightens me out here, and then I'm able to jump out left there. And that's like the whole strat that I use for that. Works pretty well for me. Oh, God. Ooh. Good save. Usually start front wheels at the front of the block. Yeah, I've found that can work, but I like to have the extra speed. Far into the dirt to try to give you more time to straighten out. We'll try my way. I mean, I'm definitely not saying that my way is just the best way, but I did get it 10 times in a row. I think Greek Dude does it more towards your way, and I think he could also probably get it 10 times in a row. Greek Dude seems very consistent as well. Ooh. Man, this is what I get for underestimating this jump. Good, like, 13 minutes in. Still no 2 in a row. I keep failing the entry into this wall ride the second time. A lot of it's just preference. Yeah, I agree. Thin margin. Yeah. No, for sure. I keep underturning when entering this. Oh! Kind of a weird thing to say. Seems like the bounce and the trick in general is harder than it looks. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I think the main thing is that people... When we initially saw this, we were like, oh, that looks so brutally difficult. And then people figured out, oh, actually, it's not as bad as it looks. But that doesn't mean it's not bad. It's still bad. It's just not as bad as it looks. And because it's not as bad as it looks, that leads to people underestimating it and thinking it's not bad at all. But I think this is the longest that I've gone on a jump so far without nailing it twice in a row. Again, that's probably because of the length of the trick, though. The trick itself is like 30 seconds long, at least, I think. Oh, God! Easy once you have the strat? Yeah, of course. Oh. Oh my god, that somehow didn't fail until I failed it anyway. My god. I am choking so bad. That should have been 3 in a row, for sure. Like, the bounce is definitely supposed to be the hardest part. And I keep hitting the bounce. That is 4 bounces in a row, I think, that just failed the dirt slide part at the end. Two in a row! Holy, we did it! Hey, high ground. Oh, God. Happy Thursday. That was 5 bounces in a row, though. With the ending getting choked. So there's something to be said for that, I guess. Honestly, I think a big part of it is just warming up. Ooh. Warming up and like getting the timing right for that. I failed the trick and then Twitch was like, hey, clip my best moments. I mean, Twitch knows what people like, right? To be fair, a lot of the times the failures are a lot more funny. Happy Thursday, old guy. But yeah, that is a little bit brutal, Twitch. Why you gotta be like that? I think that's 2 in a row? Like 3 jumps away from completing every jump in the map. Yep. Pretty close now. Hey, 3 in a row. Let's go, let's go. Where's current PB at? Main map or on this jump? Like for practice? Because I'm currently on PB pace for the practice jump. 4 in a row. Main map is first jump of 16. I failed the quarter pipe turnaround. Oh, damn. 4 in a row. Consistency on wheel hook. Got it 10. No, got it 9 times in a row. Failed the 10th because of nerves. And then got the one after. Why am I cam 1? But yeah, that's my goal though. My goal is 10 times in a row, and I give myself a grace on the first one. Or on the last one. Just because I know I am prone to getting nervous on that very last one. But yeah, so far, every jump on 16 we've done 10-ish times. Including the dirt flick just now, which was nice. Honestly, this might take the longest. Probably not. I've gotten 4 in a row already, and it's only been like 20 minutes. But this is just a long jump, or long trick. Amazing work, thank you. Ooh. 10-ish. Yes, indeed. Hey, Cuber. Happy Thursday. Ooh. Because I've gotten every jump on 16 either 10 times in a row or 9 times in a row, failing it the 10th time and then getting it the very next time after. Nerves are the run killer here? Yeah, probably, but I don't know. I think you could fail this. Oh, God. This one, not as hard as the others. Yeah, I think this one is definitely not as hard as other tricks like wheel hook and dirt flick. Oh, God. Of course, as soon as I say that, that's when we fail it. God damn it. If you make this, you probably beat the map. I wouldn't say so. There's not the very next jump, but 2 jumps after this, the one out of the tunnel. That one's not trivial. Bren failed after this point, so did Virtual. Yeah, the, oh god. Well, that's something you can do. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else fail jumping into that little window, to be fair. But technically possible. Oof. Alright, let's see if we can get past that little window and show the next jump where it's possible to fail. I think Body failed it. You need to play this again? Yeah, it's a fun map. Gross. Happy Thursday, Lunchbox. Don't think anyone's failed the end floor yet. No pressure. Oh no, I know. I know. Can I feel this project slowly coming to a happy end? Yes, indeed. Oh god. This dirt wall ride isn't the hardest thing to do, but on run nerves, it could become very difficult. Yeah. And even then, I do feel like it's rather easy to make some silly mistake here. Like, even just entering the dirt wall ride can be kind of annoying sometimes. And, like, the bounce, having to depend on it getting grip, like, you just have slightly bad timing, slightly bad angle, and you're screwed, like... You're not gonna be perfect every time you do it. Hey! Okay, so this is the jump that I was saying is, failable. Yeah. Didn't fail it that time, but... Oh, God. I do think I've seen several people fail that jump. Definitely possible. Fatigue of driving flawlessly. Yeah. That's definitely another thing. You have to remember that by the time you get up to here, you've probably been driving for almost an hour. Bren flew off the end there, then completed the run next go. Yeah, I think I also saw Body, like, clip that. Yeah. Also, like, not the hardest jump in isolation, but knowing that that's basically, like, the last jump of the map, that is really, like, the last meaningful jump. other than like the actual final jump into the crown, you know? For you, the dirt wall ride plastic bounces have always been about the steer timing. Usually if you don't grip, you just started steering too late. Okay. I guess I can see that. Would I think it makes sense to take a break at the start of 16? No. For me, I like having the momentum. Yeah, lose the flow is exactly how I would put it. Thank you. Sub 2K hours a goal. I mean, I guess technically. Oh, I see you're too late, yeah. Yep. Ooh. I mean, there is a shot that, like, I finish my training arc, very next run I decide to do just goes up to 16, and then says, man, I am super fresh in my mind here on 16. Time to destroy it. Swing. Ugh. Hope so for me. That would be cool. Yeah. I wouldn't be complaining. Oh, man. It does feel like it's kind of hard to time the bounce for this. Gross. You're halfway through floor 8 on the main map. Where is your PB now? It's like 11, right? That's sick, though. After that long away from the map. Kind of destroying it. Wait, yours is exactly there? Oh, on this dirt wall ride? God, I'm so bad at remembering. I'm sorry. I'm gonna blame lack of recency. Hey, Zane. Have I tried getting grip? No. Haven't tried that before. Happy Thursday. Oh, wait, no. You're saying that you're currently on a PB run, like floor 8. Long turtle PB. Let's fucking go. You got this. Training's done, time to finish the map, and then finishes the map immediately afterward. That would be so sick. Like, I don't expect that to be what happens, but I would be so happy. I am very excited to play my second map. God damn it. Really? Why did... Oh, God. Hey, La Louise. Happy Thursday. Man, if I fail this on the main map, I swear it's gonna be because I decided to accidentally use the wrong camera on the bounce. It's so easy for me to just decide to go cam 1. Oh. Getting close to when I can finally explore the rest of the game. I mean, I still have a whole other deep dip map to explore after this, but getting there. Just have to pray I can actually finish that one with good pace. Nice. Did I get 3 in a row or 2 in a row? I remember I got like, I think it was 2 in a row. Oh. What I remember is that I got 5 bounces in a row. I don't think I got 3 in a row though. I think I got 2 in a row. Oh, damn. No, it's so crazy, though, how close I am to beating this map. One floor away. And then this journey will be coming to a close. Man, I get all tingly thinking about that. Gross. Wicked. Can't wait for the virtual documentary. Yeah, 2030. Ooh. Where does this fall? Okay, that's not bad. I mean, just about what I expect. Happy Thursday, good real. Are you not supposed to break tap before hitting the wall? Maybe you're tripping. You're also bad at the game. I don't know about that. I definitely don't break tap. Oh, God. I don't think I've ever break tapped the entire time that I've been doing this. Ooh. What would that even accomplish? What do you get if you break tap? Brake tap isn't needed at all. Yeah, I was trying to find what the idea behind it was, though. I did it just there and it worked, but yeah, it definitely isn't needed. I definitely release, but that's more just like not wanting to have too much speed so that I fly over. God damn it. I'm so bad at entering this dirt wall ride. Oh, man. I wonder... So, when I was doing this originally, like, learning this for the first time, I approached it from, like, the bottom. I would kind of cut the corner. I wonder if now I might be better at the game. If it would be better for me to, like, go in... Brake tap could give speed boosts? Interesting. But yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I should, like, actually go in through where the wall ride is, straighten out, go, like, more sideways, before going back up. God, no. Could also just mess up with the grips, so probably too risky. Yeah, maybe. Oh, wait. Can... Yeah, that dirt wall ride entry has always been a little iffy for me. Gross. Every time I hit the top, it just hurts my soul. But because I do that entry in Cam 3, it just feels like... It feels bad because I can't see where the back of my car is. I don't know how close to the bottom of the dirt I am. It just feels like such a thin strip. One. Oh, that was really gross. Well, the one thing that this is gonna do is it's gonna make me a lot more comfortable with dirt wall rides. Don't really have that much practice with it right now. Sure, there's that one there's one on like 13, one on floor 4, but this feels more extensive and more precise. I think that's 2, right? Hey, nailed the getting into the wall ride. God damn it. Okay. Oh, 6 does have one. You're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that one into the pool. But no, that's valid. Getting 2 in a row more often now. Hey, nice. Three in a row. Is that my first 3 in a row? I think that might be my first 3 in a row. PB. Keyboard's been refusing to cooperate with you for like an hour. Damn. Four in a row. Fuck! Oh, I just knew this was gonna be how this dumb trick broke my streak. I legitimately think that that might give me more trouble than the actual bounce. Of course, that one that I just did, like, I was ranting, so I kind of lost my timing, but ugh. All right, 4 is the new one to beat. Man. I hate that. I definitely feel like this part, the bounce, should be the hard part for me. But legitimately, I think entering the dirt wall ride tends to be worse for me. Holy. Don't remember if that was 1 or 2. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Counting this trick is gonna be weird. Know what to build on Deep Dip 3? Dirt wall ride into plastic loop roof slide. Yep. That is a quick way to make you the most hated mapper on Deep Dip 3. Although that does sound like a sick trick. I think the last number that I said was 3, which means I think that's 4. God damn it. It's always the nerves. That was a weird one. I mean, that kind of goes to show how much more important it is to be earlier rather than later. Ice wall ride backwards in plastic would make you quite upset. I don't know. I would be down for a non-skippable ice wall ride. Since we have an ice wall ride on Deep Dip 2, but nobody ever does it. Oh. Bad timing. Also bad timing. I keep turning down too early, I think. Ugh. Most people do a bit of release tapping before the hit. Yeah, I do a little bit. But it's mostly just, like, timing, I think. I guess release tapping could make the timing easier. Ooh. Gross. One. Two. No, no. What am I doing? I'm counting way too early. Three. There we go. Four. I keep doing it. I keep counting it before I'm up. 4. Only problem is if you full speed hit plastic too high, you'll bounce off too high and hit top dirt edge, so you're forced to go down a little lower on a hit. Makes that plastic bounce down a thing that happens sometimes. Yeah. True. I think I had been basically full speeding it. Jeez, that was really close. 5. I know, right? Yeah, that's, I kept counting prematurely. Don't want to do that. Six. Jeez. Seven. If I do end up hitting it a little high, I can release for a moment and still catch the dirt, so it's kind of forgiving. Yeah, I had done that before too. That Ben, happy Thursday. What's my opinion? In my opinion, the hardest feature of the map. This one? No. I find the ice flick a couple jumps before this to be the hardest thing on the map. And then maybe tied with the wheel hook earlier on, but yeah. AoE Buell, happy Thursday. Techie Loop, surely. Don't know why, but just got the feeling that I could act as villager in Game of Thrones. You just look like perfect villager of some nice village. Oh, I don't think you would want to do that. Umas, happy Thursday. Long time no see, love the fresh cut, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy I got the PB before summer. I think that's 2. I didn't want to get a haircut without shaving. And since I was finally able to shave after so long. God damn it. Hardest feature is floor 0. Trying not to fall asleep while autopiloting through it. Surely. Oh God. Man, so many of these made it past the bounce and then failed the second half. Feels bad. Oh. I think I used to go cam 3 into cam 1 into cam 2 into cam 1. But I have just been going directly into cam 2. Probably not a problem, but it is a little bit harder for my camera finger. Alright. There's one. What is the best we've got now? 6 in a row? 7 in a row? I think we got 7 in a row and then failed the 8th. God damn it. I think we're going to do a couple of D2 runs right now. Still no stream though. Because Campy asked. Fair enough. Ooh. Rank Fappa. Happy Thursday. What's my current PB? First jump is 16. Surely you fin first try. Surely. Crazy how far I've come. Yeah. It feels really good being able to practice floor 16 now. Gonna practice the wall ride full stream. Nope. Well, maybe. I didn't start on the wall ride this stream. The methodology I'm using is I'm getting 10 in a row on every jump on the map. That's the first thing I'm doing. Or, alternatively, if I get 9 in a row and I fail the 10th one because I get nervous because it's the 10th one, then I've been giving myself a second chance for the 10th one. So like 901 is acceptable pattern. But 10-ish in a row. So once we do that, then we're done with this jump. And then we move on to the next jump. But that does mean we've gotten 10 in a row on every jump on 16 prior to this. Gross. Jeff, happy Thursday. So cool. I'm so far in this map. Would I say this is actually the hardest floor? Yes. I don't think there is any doubt in my mind that 16 is the hardest floor. Is this the hardest trick on 16? No. I wouldn't say so. It's the longest trick on 16. But I would say the hardest one's probably the ice flick. A couple jumps before this. That one took me probably around 3 hours to get 10 times in a row. Just 3 hours of doing a single jump over and over. Have I ever tried pulling a virtual here? Mess up the jump out? I mean, I have multiple times, haven't I? You're talking about like this dirt part, right? Making it past the bounce. Getting to like right here and then just failing right here. I have done that many times during this practice session here. Almost did it just now because I was thinking about it too much. Oh god. I've pulled many a virtual. Yeah. Unfortunately so. God damn it. Editor of Roof with 16 practice? Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday, I think, but I don't really consider the roof to be its own floor. It's such a small, like, basically singular jump that I kind of consider it to just be an extension of 16. I mean, it's literally just like 3 PF jumps and then the final jump. More like an extension of floor 1. That's a virtual. Then yes. Do it all the time. God damn it. Oh, I hate that. Love the Elcon energy, PF everything. Happy Thursday, Konjin. I don't know if I'm trying to do that, but that's just kind of how this one works. Isn't it amazing that I'm practicing something entirely new, but yet it's all the same map that I've been doing for 2 years? I mean, it is... God damn it. It is new. I don't know if I would say entirely new, because I have done it on checkpoint maps. But yeah, it is really cool that I'm actually trying to master new stuff that I've never tried to master yet. Would that count for the 10 times in a row as I technically did the wall ride? No, because I didn't actually nail the trick. The trick is to jump out of the top of the dirt wall ride. The trick isn't just the dirt, like the plastic bounce, right? It's... God damn it. It's everything. You gotta actually exit. Good luck with the grind. Thank you. All right. One down. Let's just get 9 more in a row. Easy peasy. Cool. 2. God damn it. Oh. So dumb. Oh, man. There we go. Oh. God, I hate that. I get to practice this floor. I do indeed, Sander. Happy Thursday. Feels so good. Only a couple more jumps before I get to do full floor practice. Man. Floor is diabolical, though. It is. It is. No, absolutely. So much stuff can go wrong on this floor, and it's not very forgiving. Oh, I thought that one was going to slide down. Free floor only took body a measly 600 hours. Yeah, just 600 hours for this one floor. God damn it! You know what? This trick might actually take me a long-ass time. Simply because I keep reading chat in the middle of the wall ride. Which I'm not going to stop. Like, I acknowledge that there have probably been times that I get distracted. No. It would be your fault if I couldn't control it. But I know it's a problem. I know I distract myself. And I decide to do it anyway. Shit. Ho ho! any tips for the turnaround on the... God damn it! On the dirt wall ride, keep telling yourself you'll finally learn, but never do. Yeah, basically, when I'm getting up here, I like to get up to the top. I start going down around here when I can see the plastic. And then, you want to be going up. You want your momentum to be going up the wall when you hit the plastic. So approach it from the bottom. And then like a little release before you hit the plastic to limit how high you bounce up. And if you turn so that your car is like driving in the direction that you're bouncing back to before steering up again. That's the biggest thing for me. Oh my god, I think that's like 2 in a row that made the bounce and failed this freaking jump. But yeah, you want your back left tire to hit the wall. That's the general idea. Oh man, that was so gross. Oh, that tire just came off, and I don't know how I didn't lose grip. There we go. But yeah, something like that, the way that I just did it. But yeah, there's like lots of different ways, little tweaks that you can do it. Like, you don't actually need to do the release tap, but you can do something like that if you don't. Like, it's all just a way, trying to figure out what the best way of you learning to control it is. There we go. But the thing that really, like, opened it up for me and made me figure out how to do the bounce part of it was thinking about it as like a 180. I mean, not exactly a 180, but like basically a 180, because your car is going left here, and then you want to, want to hit in a manner where you're going right. And that gives you really good grip. God damn it. Grip on dirt walls is so strange. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes I don't understand it. Like, that one kind of bounced down. Still just kind of works. Late comment, but reading chat is part of the practice. Maybe? Ideally, if I'm doing this jump on the main map, I don't want to be reading chat at all during it. I don't want to be trying to distracted drive while I'm driving 16. God damn it. No, if I'm here on the main map, I don't want to be talking. Ideally on the main map, when I do the dirt flick here, I want to be dead silent, hyper focused, making sure I don't fuck up. Not even Bren finished his run with chat on. I mean, my chat will be on. I will just not be looking at it. If I finish with chat on, then I'm better than Bren. Don't know if I would go that far. Whoa, that looked disgusting. What? I was pointing my car up. What a scam. If I get stuck like that, is that recoverable? You mean like wheel hooked? No. Oh, with looking at chat? Yeah, no. Gross. Oh! Don't know how that kept grip, but we take it. Nice. God damn it. I think this dirt wall entry here on this tiny little strip is actually my least favorite part of this trick. Wheel hook is recoverable. Kinda iffy, but if you drive along a bit, you can turn and fall onto the right before. Need to praise that you don't dead turtle though. I don't think that you know what you're talking about. Like, no, right? Are you talking about right here? Do you mean you steer off of right there? And like try to land on this ice? You're falling down that. But there's like a beam right here. You can't go over here. Drop before the flag. Before onto the dirt? Oh, you mean like right here if you dirt flick, you drop down there. Can you force yourself to drop down there by steering? No, I was thinking like if you're over here before there. Okay. Man. Maybe I'll try that one of these times then if I end up finding myself in that position. Could be a good recovery to maybe know. Freaking dirt. Scuffed, but you can save it. Well, good to know. Should never have doubted you. My bad, Kindred. But surely I won't have to deal with that because I will just 10 times in a row right now, and then we can move on. Dirty trick, yeah. God damn it. Man. I genuinely hate that dirt wall ride entry. fly so bad. This should be so free if you make it past the bounce here. I guess the one nice thing, I do feel like the bounce isn't generally the problem for me anymore. Oh, God. Oh, we recover it. Your strat for the entry is to place your right wheel on that light spot on the right. Right wheel on the light spot on the right. Should be free after the bounce. That's what Virtual thought. There we go. Oh, man. Triangle tip where it becomes light. Where you start is too much speed for you, makes you nervous. Okay. I think that's 4, right? Oh, that triangle. I see what you're talking about now. Was that 6? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, God. I barely got grip there. No way. Seven. Eight. Spooky. Nine. Let's go! 10! Don't even need the grace period. Oh my god. GG. Whew. About an hour and a half for that trick. Okay. Two. 6. Shit. Got it when you joined back? Yeah, of course. That's clearly why it happened, too. Oh my god. I just need to go further down. That seems to be the thing. It feels hard to turtle here. Thank you, Unsung. Happy Thursday. God damn it. This one's gonna take me an hour and a half. I can feel it. Oh, God. Tried sucking me back out. Yay! Only took me 2.5 minutes. Let's go. Oh. Anyway. Got bodied. Oh! Damn. Two. Oh, God. Oh, no, stop it. Oh, man. There we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. Used to spin on the jump exit to land backwards, but that seemed a little too scary to do if you get there on the main. Yeah, that sounds spooky. Oh, God. So you're like... Yeah, that sounds very scary. Not hard, but scary, yeah. Five. 6. Seven. Still think it's easier for you? Maybe. God. That was weird. Don't think I've ever had that happen before. Alright, I think 7 is my new PB now. No, all things considered, it's not that hard of a jump, though. It's really just all the nerves. Eight. Nine. Oof. One more try, one more try. No! Okay. It's fine. We don't need to cheat this one. It's fine. We've only spent 4 minutes on this jump. It's not a big deal. Gross. Four. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine again. Cool. 10 for realsies. Alright, where do I respawn myself here? Do I respawn myself after or before the ice? I think I do it after the ice. Honestly, do I even need to do... Yes, I do need to do that. Okay, fuck me. Alright, screw it. We're gonna start right here. Why not? Might as well start from exactly where I was, right? Oh, God. There we go. And you know what? Let's have it be all of this connected. Uh-oh. Jumped through the fence border on that transition. Oh, you mean like all the way that would be terrible. God. No, thank you. All right. 1. No, that thing in general though would be a I don't think I've ever failed that before, and I've failed it twice now practicing it here. Whenever I've been on like checkpoint maps, you do a super safe strat for that. What do you do? Because I've always just slammed, you know? Oh, God. Hey, Nebble Nebs. Happy Thursday. I did, in fact, make it to 16. Last Friday. You drive towards the ramp, go up, get stuck on the beam for a second. Drive toward the ramp, and I go up, and then get stuck on the beam for a second, like that. And then you just... What? Bonk nose into first pole. Yeah. First try past planets, you assume? Yeah. Made it past the planets and then beat everything else on 15. Then failed 16. Or is that what you mean? You meant bonk that pole. I was so confused about how bonking the other one would help. I'm like, what would that possibly do? Alright, there's 2. I think that might be my first time getting 2 in a row on this, which is absolutely ridiculous. Like I said, I don't think I've ever... Like, I may have failed this one singular time on the checkpoint version. It's one of those jumps where, like, confidence is key. Was that 3 or 4? I'm losing track. I want to say it was 4, but It's 4. Thank you, MD. There's 5. Zooming through the poles, lots of confidence there. Yeah, it's a rhythm thing. You just kind of go left, right, left, right, left, right. I believe that was 6. Really, the scariest part is getting on and then getting off, because if you're able to do that, you left, right, left. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I'm fucked. I don't think there's any saving this. You like pole bonk strat, because pretty much impossible to go too much right since you'll just fall under the ramp. I guess that's true. Can you like drift up? No, because as soon as you drift, your back right tire falls off to the left. Although, no. Okay. Where does this fall? Alright, this is very easily escapable, right? Yes, okay. Will I do that on the main map, though? Won't be stressed at all. The zigzaggy? Should do it on the main map. I don't know. Like, I guess you could maybe do it the other way, but... like, if you just do it like this, does that just work? Yeah, I guess that just works. I should get used to doing it that way. You mean as fast as I was doing it? Yeah, that's... I know what you mean. All right. Man, this one is gonna end up taking me so long for some reason. I think that was 2. Or 3. God damn it. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Clearly these are harder than the wheel hook. Oh god, is that 3? MD is the one keeping count, I guess. Because I sure am not. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that I'm learning how to save that. Because that is so nerve-wracking. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Whew. Nine. God, I can't believe this one took me 13 minutes. Wild stuff. Ten! Yay! Alright. And then I think I'm gonna do all of the end minus the final jump as a single segment. One. One shot it. It's kind of the plan. Because this section is rather easy. Like, literally just a bunch of press forwards. Two. Three. No. What am I counting? Two. I don't know why I counted two so early there. Clearly my victory was just guaranteed. 3. Final part, nice, yeah. We're on to the final part. And I am forcing myself to even do these parts 10 times in a row. Even though it feels very silly. Alright, good night, Mace. Surely the next time you're here, we will be doing full attempts. Hey, Ira. Happy Thursday. Oh, geez. Even when you clip that, it's just kind of free. But that's kind of risky. 6. I mean, what are the odds that in the next, like, half hour we don't get the final jump 10 times in a row? I mean, I have practiced failing it a lot. That could come back to bite me here. Seven. Eight. Nine. And 10. Woo! Took 5 minutes because of how long that thing is, but like 30 seconds each thing. Okay. That's one way to do it. Okay. Anyone know how much speed you need for this? It's like around 300, right? Like 290 maybe? Well, that's definitely it. My car was super in. Congrats, all jumps complete. Thank you. 280 to 290. Okay, cool. And straight. That's very important. 280 to 290 and straight. Swing. Fin speed is usually 45 to 65. Oh god. What do you mean 45 to 65? Oh, you mean like by the time you slow down? Gotcha. Well, I've found 3 ways to fail in a row now. So that's fun. I mean, I did get it twice in a row, first try. I don't think there's anything to unturtle off of here, right? I mean, I could unturtle off of the slopes. I mean, obviously, like, if I'm above the little red light, it's good. We're golden. Would that have worked? I clipped at some point when I was going for that. That was a little iffy. I think it would have worked, though. My tire went above the light. Oh, God. If you bonk the light, does that screw you over? Because that would be the dumbest way to fail deep dip. You can fin with light bonk. Thank God. Yeah, this jump seems incredibly easy. It's just nerves. I'm sometimes not turning enough on the hill, so I'm not getting the angle I want. Okay. I mean, again, cannot reiterate this enough. Not looking for advice. I know the setup that I want to do. I am just practicing it because I have never attempted to make this. I've done this jump before, but every time that I've ever done it, I've done it with the intention of failing it, which is a terrible habit to make. Use those scenery things on the right as your visual cue for turning. I was using gears. I think that's 10. Oh, man. GG Deep Div 2. All of your jumps have been practiced. Let's do that final jump a couple more times, though. Maybe like 3 more. Well, that would have been awkward. All right. Last one, and then we get some quick attempts in at the whole floor. There we go. Okay. Is it fair for me to start here, or should I start all the way? I'm going to start all the way. Might as well. Spawn myself on the ice. Like, yes. Driving back here is trivially easy. Shit. Oh, man. Well, this is what I was saying earlier about how I'm going to have plenty of practice on this jump. Yeah, good start, good start. Yeah, this jump is kind of just sketchy. Doing great. Thanks, Reviton. Appreciate it. No, this is just a really weird jump. Not really anything else like it that I've had to do anywhere else on Deep Dip 2. There we go. Only took me a minute and a half, but we take those. Nope. Good start, good start. Okay, good start. Wall hook was such a cool trick when it was first done. I would say it's still a cool trick. Except for the fact that it's a little cringe. Boldmaster! Welcome in. Happy Thursday. On mobile today, but you missed a PB. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Yes, our new PB failed this first jump of 16. That was on Friday. And then I have had like 2.5 days of 16 practice so far. It is Friday, actually. You know, I wouldn't have technically been that incorrect since it is late in the day for me. Gross. Okay. But yeah, I did every jump to the point where I could get it 10 times in a row, and now we are trying to clear the entire floor. But even though I got every jump 10 times in a row, these jumps are freaking hard. First CG one, nice. Really hope you get an enhanced soon. Don't want to be going dry there. No, that is not a fun spot to go dry. Oh my god. Wheel hooks hurting me today. Oof. Okay. And there's nothing there. Fantastic. How far does wall hook fail drop you? Wall hook fail is probably the most forgiving fail on 16. because it drops you, like, to the start of 15. Only loses you an entire floor and a jump. Yeah, let me just show you. There we go. Yeah, so you go down here, and then you are at this part. No problem. That is why I failed the wheel hook there. Had nothing to do with my own incompetence and lack of ability. Nice. Sorry, just hopped in to leave, but gotta go due to family things. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, absolutely. You too. Boink. I will talk to you later, Bulgemaster. Very nice streamer. Yep, clearly intentional. Could have been mean and just nailed the wheel hook, but how am I supposed to show the example? Okay. That's not that punishing of a fall. I mean, if you land exactly like that and don't, like, turtle or something on that ice. No, that fall was actually even better than the wheel hook fall. Like, end of 15 instead of start. Very nice. Got the Deathless 350 plus TOA CA. Happy about that. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, let's go. We wheel hooking. Middle of the right one. God damn it. Where are we? Really? Really? Very kind. Man, that is so rude. False sense of hope. I know, right? I'm gonna try dropping off over here. Uh-oh. No, I think it was better to drop off the other way. Okay. Gotta love that, though. Make it past the wheel hook. Instantly fail the press forward jump. Nope. Hey! Nice. Somehow that went back onto its wheels. Felt like such a dead turtle there. Nice. God damn it. Oh man, 16 is so brutal. Gross. Man, I feel like I did it. I feel like I've been doing it basically the same way that I was. Apparently not, though. Oh my god. You're joking. Like, I swear that's how I was doing it. Oh god. The fact that I did get 10 in a row everywhere shows that I can get the consistency though. Exactly. I mean, just because I got 10 in a row once, though, doesn't mean I have, like, the jump mastered. That's the key takeaway here. I still have to, like, remind myself how it works and relearn it. We're still only, like, a couple days into practicing this floor. I have not climbed this floor that much yet. There we go. Another one. Dennis Beckel. Happy Thursday. All right. Like that, maybe? I think I was going up to the front and then backing up. There we go. Getting every single jump 10 times is different than getting every jump first try in a row. Yes. But I got all of those jumps first try 10 times in a row. Another lap of all jumps 10 times in a row to refresh? Yeah, no. Finding the rhythm for a few minutes definitely does not equal on-the-spot mastery, or you'd be done by now. Yeah. No, for sure. God damn it. New PV. Yeah, that is really all I was doing, though. I was finding the rhythm. But finding the rhythm does require you to have, like, a technique that you are using. You're not just getting lucky. I do feel like 10 in a row is a point where it's no longer just, oh, nice. I like hit the coin flip a bunch of times or whatever. Oh, fuck. Oh, wheel hook. No, what I will say though is it is very fun having new jumps to fail. Been so tired of failing the same old jumps for this long. I mean, don't get me wrong. You definitely could get lucky and just get 10 times in a row. Especially with some of the shorter jumps. But I definitely feel like there's an element of consistency to it. How much more difficult does 16 feel than the other most difficult floors? 2 or 3 times, maybe. I would say the main difference for me, anyway, is that most of the other difficult floors... Shit. Most of the other difficult floors have, like, 1, maybe 2, like, really tough jumps. God damn it. Seems like I'm doing this faster than I did 15. Does it? I don't remember how long it took me to do 15. I think I was done practicing 15 in almost, like, less than a week, right? But yeah, I would say that, like, most of the, could be wrong, but thought it was longer. I mean, maybe. You could be right. Yeah, most of the jumps on 16 feel like, at least to me, kind of close to the difficulty of a lot of the other jumps that are the hardest jumps on the floors. Like, for floor 15, I would say my worst jump is probably the dirt flick. The dirt flick at the end of 15, pretty tough. Most of the other stuff on 15, not that bad. It feels like there are at least 3 or 4 comparable dirt flick level jumps on 16. All with significantly worse options for, like, bailing and recovery. Beyond the initial training arc, do I have special practice plans? Not special practice plans, but it's gonna be the same practice plans that I always have. I have been doing I've been doing like, what's it called? Floor like 10.5 to 15 practice every day on many checkpoints. Just add 16 to that. And that's my current plan. Just add it to the warm-up schedule, basically. Oh my god, that freaking jump. Failed that 3 times now. Brutal. Hey, Annie. Happy Thursday. Man, feels so good. So happy that I'm finally getting to practice 16. Feels crazy. So I got floor 15 last day. Yeah, on Friday I beat 15 for the first time. Made it to the very end of not the end of 15, the start of 16. Failed the first jump, unfortunately, but now we get to practice, which is nice. Oh my god, this jump is so annoying. Yeah, finish soon for sure. It is creeping up here. I just need to feel comfortable with 16, and then I will be back on the main map going for real attempts. Rip, Jocko. Alright. I am running a little late here, though. Not running late, but nearing the end. So let's get this run past wheel hook now. Oh god. Okay. Gonna 3-strike roll myself here. That last one was the first one. Got a couple more tries here. 2 more tries to get past wheel hook. Happy Thursday, Mega Cheese. Ooh, gross. Alright, talk to you later, Larry. Have a good night. Ooh. Okay. That was dumb. Not counting that. Note to self, be more careful with that recovery. It's very free, but also failable. Alright. Last try for real this time. Brutal wheel hooks. Brutal. Yeah, that trick is hard. All right. Well, tomorrow's Friday. Get to start doing full floor. All right. See you later, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Peace.